A lot of meaning here. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Nice looking move, this. Anderson Talisca. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Pepe. To square the game, and that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pepe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And intercepted it. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pepe. Very effective pass. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Possession one. Marco Asensio. And teammates around him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Teasing ball in. Marco Asensio is in. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Just the challenge that was required. Aktur Kolu. And defensive play to be applauded. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Attack looks promising. And flying forwards here. And veering in field. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Timed it well. Throw in here. Matteo Guendouzi. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vega. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be threatening. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Gabri Vega. Just narrowly off target. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Talisca! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Porto have given us away. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and off the bar. And Porto regaining possession. And nicely struck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Guendouzi. Good attempt. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Gabri Vega. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ten minutes to go. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Great defending. And over comes the corner. Still pressure. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. That's useful play. Oh, it's on! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Anthony Musaba. Can he play it in? Talisca! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. The tactical thinking. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Will it be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
El Shaarawy. Could be threatening. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika.
Hang on, gets a chance here.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vega. Pepe. An alert piece of defending. And that'll be Roma's ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be able to set up the chance. Timely intervention. And fed forwards. Not completely out of trouble here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brilliant piece of skill. And moving it forward. Oh, chance! And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Can he deliver? And caught by the keeper. Well, that's how to press. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Pellegrini. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Porto have given us away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Vega. And on to Costa. Pepe. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Throw in here for Porto. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball back with Porto here. Doniel Malen. And quick thinking defensively. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And striking it. Magnificent defending. And danger averted. Well read. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the ball back with Roma now. This could be the equaliser. And the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of options. Quadio Kone. Surely! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in for Roma. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Here's Cristante. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes to go. Brian Cristante. If they can finish here, that might be that. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very...
Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. On the attack in the closing phase. Kone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant It is. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both...
It's an opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's blocked it! El Shaarawy. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And bursting forward. So a corner here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Chances on. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Jorbe Vertessen. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
And it's gone over the line. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might lead to a chance. Vigorous defending. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And forcing the mistake. Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well read to ease the pressure. Daniel Malen. Plenty of support here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Pellegrini. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. El Shaarawy. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position. Pellegrini takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Let's fly here. Well, the post got in the way. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, great attacking play. Closing down well. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Daniel Malen. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Kone are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pellegrini. Can he find the right pass? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe it. in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Tammy Abraham. Surely, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Cash. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it's opening up. Oh, still not dealt with. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Watkins. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's a really top... Can they nudge in front? The crossbar got in the way. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And what a close shave it was. Abraham. Watkins deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he has options available. A real opening now. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Stefan Leiner. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he could be in proper trouble here. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Matty Cash. Might be onto something. And intercepted it.
Read it really well.
And the whistle is sound. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Stefan Leiner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Onana. And Cash with it. Douglas Luiz. Tammy Abraham. And Salzburg come away with it. He's on the run. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Released it nicely. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Now options are plenty. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good ball over the top. Real chance. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And Salzburg with the ball again. Watkins. On to Abraham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good distribution. Can they make it count? So out over the byline and a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Looked like he always had it covered, but touched behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Emiliano Buendia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Onana. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. A really good pass. Potential danger here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Ollie Watkins. Giving it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Clever defending. Emiliano Buendia. Excellent run in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Stefan Leiner. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. And over comes the corner. Thought it was going in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Morgan Rogers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Douglas Luiz. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Douglas Luiz. Is it going to be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising attack. Top-class defending. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Onana. Watkins. Now with Abraham. Ollie Watkins. Super pass. And holds on to it confidently. Conte. In a decent position. A very effective challenge put in. Douglas Luiz. Buendia. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And a free kick here. Musaba. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a creative look about this. To take the lead. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Marco Asensio. Can they set up a chance? Talisca! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Cash. Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Decent position. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Tammy Abraham. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity it is. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And easily intercepted. Body in the way. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Tammy Abraham to square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Onana. Watkins. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jaden Osterwolde. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And caught by the keeper. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Tammy Abraham. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Abraham! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Playing it in. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cash. Might be onto something. Well, a textbook interception. Anderson Talisca. Now, options are plenty. Tammy Abraham. Oh, it's on! And foiled by the post. Oh, a tremendous block. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenerbahce there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need
it's an
to play.
opportunity! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
He really did do well there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Might finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Cash. And they keep it moving. Abraham. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could we see some late drama here? Aston Villa will get the throw in. Cash. Amadou Onana. And Anderson Talisca. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And they've given back possession easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Nelson Semedo. Can they set up a chance? And on to Douglas Luiz. Can he finish? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns. non... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker
Big
today...
moment here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Vega. Pepe. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And Varela with it. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Varela. And suddenly on the front foot. Asensio. And this to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Anderson Talisca. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Pepe. Could be dangerous. Needs composure. Impudent effort. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. What can he do with it now? Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good high press. Vega. Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he? And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Pepe. Teammates available. And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Great ball over the top. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Trying to open them up. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Varela. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, a really good run. And that brings the attack to an end. Given away again. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Shot is on. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And the through ball, and just has to remain calm. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, running room in the wide position. Conte. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Pepe. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Plenty of support here. Exploiting the wide area. Well shown inside. Gendouzi. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pepe. And there it breaks down, but... And an opening! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Useful position they're in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be dangerous. Offside the decision. Intelligent defending. Gendouzi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising possession, this. Could catch them on the break. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Surely, that is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but... northern Portugal. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Trying his luck. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malin. And look at this. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Bednarek. And moving it forward. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a tremendous block. There to take it away. Gabri Veiga. Now a decent position. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Quadio Kone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pepe. Who can he pick out? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. No, high-quality defending. And Varela with it. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
He could pick out a teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. He had to score, and he does. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Gabri Veiga. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Pellegrini. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pellegrini. Able to create room here. Giving it a go. Fully committed. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Incisive pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gabri Veiga. And firing it. Just narrowly off target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. An impressive run. And taking it without any trouble at all. Doniel Malen. And a fine tackle. And teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really good wide play. Oh, read it really well. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Veiga. Pellegrini. Nicely timed tackle. And Varela with it. Pellegrini. El Shaarawy. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Fantastic ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And a very good challenge. Good effort here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Advantage played. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Well, the defending not the best here. Intercepting it intelligently. And so into the final 5 minutes. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Varela with it. Feeding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pellegrini. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, great vision. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Kone. And credit due, a good intervention. Beautiful pass. Oh, superb skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Kone. Determined defending. Good-looking effort! Body in the way. Surely! Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's a quality pass. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Got to get rid of it. Vertessen. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vertessen. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Must be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Pellegrini. Malen with it. That's useful play. This looks more than decent. Quadio Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? Couldn't quite hang on. Very effective pass. Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
That's a lovely ball. And he's clear as lines. A super tackle and they've won possession. Malin. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lovely weight. In behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Take it away. Quadio Kone. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Doniel Malin. Might do damage on the break. And a decent delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. He's blocked it. So out for a throw-in. Decent chance. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Now what can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Determined defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Will it go in? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well-timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg up against...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Ollie Watkins. And in the right position to read it. Oh, tremendous vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Ollie Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Interesting pass. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Emiliano Buendia. Really good interception. Liner. Oh, good vision there. Goes through for the goal kick. Douglas Luiz. And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? Oh, great block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. But the keeper takes command. Corner again. The high press was very much on. Decides to shoot. Committed defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Emiliano Buendia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the threat could be there. Now to level it. And an opening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Douglas Luiz. Emiliano Buendia. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Vertessen. Incisive pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Oh, great attacking play. Nicely blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a strong tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Abraham. And that'll be offside. Vertessen. Will it go in? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Matty Cash. Watkins. Intelligent ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Douglas Luiz. Playing with patience. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A very timely interception. Buendia. Real chance. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A smart stop here. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. But he could run onto it here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Vertessen. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Cash. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Referee had a good view of that one. And a long way out. Now the keeper grabs it. Just 10 minutes to go. And Salzburg with the ball again. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ollie Watkins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And roaming free here. And veering in field. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. time for the... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Determined defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And striking it! Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Abraham. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. This could level it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Anderson Talisca. Dangerous ball. Marco Asensio is in. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Cash. Not a great pass. Rogers. Good pressure to win it back. Genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nelson Semedo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Tammy Abraham. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Conte. A very timely interception. Guendouzi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Defending really well.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Feeding it through. Ready to strike. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And credit due, a good intervention. N'Golo Kanté. Excellent vision. Splendid defending. Rogers. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Musaba. Anderson Talisca. And snuffing out the danger.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Happy to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Amadou Onana. Abraham. Cutting his way inside. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
So it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, breezing past him. Fed over towards the back post. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Pau Torres. Pass was misdirected. Ollie Watkins. And on to Douglas Luiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Watkins. Promising possession, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Rogers. There to take it away. Musaba. Well, the cross could help them. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Just straying offside. Well, successfully cut out. Good idea. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Threading it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ollie Watkins. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to get back into it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Marco Asensio. Brilliant piece of skill. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Douglas Luiz. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Anderson Talisca. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Tammy Abraham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A real opening now. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, he And very shortly... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's France, and they take on the Netherlands.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better, and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Smart defending. Incisive pass. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Promising possession, this. And maybe Rabiot. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. France looking dangerous here. Gives it a go. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. And holds on to it confidently. Dembele, real chance. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Committed challenge. Reinders. Just overplayed it.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Threads it nicely. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Koundé. On to Olise. Rabiot. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. No more time left. We've reached the... Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brian Brobby. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put it away? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Mbappe. And he has options available. Can he get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Given away by Rabiot. Brian Brobby. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, he'll take it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ryan Gravenberch. And they have possession again.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Maybe dangerous here. Chance for Dembele. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, misdirected. This looks more than decent. Kylian Mbappe. Dangerous ball. Dembele. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And fed forwards. The danger not over. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And showing good game awareness. And support available. Electing to shoot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Ryan Gravenberch. Given away again. Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doniel Malen. Good ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure... Hello, great to be with you, and we certainly can't quibble about the weather. It's perfect here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Spain, and they take on France.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rabiot. France failing to keep the ball. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Decent position. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Really good interception. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Olise. Mbappe with it. Lovely weight. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And France regaining possession. Danger building. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Decent idea. Good visualization and execution. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Able to skip past his man. And cut out nicely. Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Rabiot. And the pass deftly cut out. Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And fed forwards. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, he keeps going. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. And Spain regaining possession. Rodri. Yamal. Yamal! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oyarzabal. Could be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And in with a real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. Yamal! Well, only just wide of the post. Michael Olise. What a brilliant pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rabiot. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, options are plenty. No let-up on the pressing front. Possession lost by France. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Michael Olise. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Interesting pass. And possession lost by France. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Dembele. Yamal. It was wayward.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And maybe Rabiot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want Ball, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Yamal being given too much room. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Good-looking cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Nico Williams. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Sofiane Amrabat. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Oyarzabal. Sofiane Amrabat. And fed forwards. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oyarzabal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. El Kabi. Good visualization and execution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Oh, chance perhaps? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On the offensive. It's there for him. Well, only just wide of the post. El Kabi. And cuts inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Brahim. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an opening. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Danny Olmo. Sofian Amrabat. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Sofian Amrabat. And cutting it out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Intercepted at the right time. Dangerous ball. In behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. And able to get a body in the way. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Teammates available. And a throw-in it's going to be. And space for them here on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ayoub El-Kabi. And that's where to send it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Brahim. And a clever piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And the ball back with Spain now. Could be threatening. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. much as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Splendid block. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Anderson. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He's in with a chance. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
England looking dangerous. Crossing opportunity. To put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. And he read it well defensively. And support available. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, big moment. Stunning piece of defending. Reece James. Kane. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Good ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bukayo Saka. Really good block. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jude Bellingham. Saka. England using width to good effect here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Hakimi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. England unable to hang on to the ball. Promising pass. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. That's not a bad ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Incisive ball. And that is offside. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anthony Gordon. It did look on for them, but not to be. But he could run onto it here. Big chance. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Given away by England. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Quick break could be on. Can they set up a chance? And the corner's been given. Played over. Trying to get one back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Brahim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's useful play. Anderson. Decent chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Kane. And just like that, broken up. El Kabi. That's a lovely ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Saka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Genuine chance. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Brahim. Teasing ball in. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Jude Bellingham. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Hakimi. And nicely over the top. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Declan Rice. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Building all. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. But into the keeper's gloves. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And intercepted it. Gakpo. Now Harry Kane. In position. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And fed forwards. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And in the end, no damage done. O'Reilly. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dumfries. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bukayo Saka. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but nothing comes of it. Anderson. Rice with it. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Elliot Anderson. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, got everything behind it. Can someone get on the end of this? Still pressure. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Takes it on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good tackle. Gordon. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And fired against the crossbar. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And there to intervene. Reece James. What a brilliant pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gakpo. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. James. Kane. Now with James. Declan Rice. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should...
And cleared off the line. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anthony Gordon. Grafenberg. Doniel Malen. Interesting pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Kane. Sliding back into the hole. Harry Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Interception to snuff out the danger. Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game. Can he do it? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Saka. James. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William. Takes it on. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Chouameni. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dembele. Chance to finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And bursting forward. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Brobbey. And penalised there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rabiot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Superbly read and executed. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, threat averted. Donyell Malen. And threading it through. And the chance is on. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Danger building. Olise. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Brobbey. A lot of space to attack. Dumfries. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Koundé. Promising move this from France. Brobbey. Oh, good-looking pass. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koundé. Now with Olise. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Trying to open them up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threading it. Malen. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Rabiot. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Ryan Gravenberch. Van de Ven. On to Reinders. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Donyell Malen. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Kylian Mbappe. There to win it back. Mbappe. Brobbey. Very effective pass. Mbappe with it. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory. tactical. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Subimendi. On to Williams. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well. Oyarzabal. Possession one. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oyarzabal. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And Dembele's given it away. Michael Olise. Waited well. The verdict is offside here. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rabiot. That's a lovely ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Well, a good tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oyarzabal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Rabiot. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And France pushing forward with options available. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Not away completely. That was going in. Oh, big chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And offside it is. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. There to take it away. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Lot to like about that pass. Fancies it. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Oh, useful ball. Can he level it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rabiot. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Has eyes for goal! Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. Big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And in with a real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Mbappe. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And just like that, broken up. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are For you today, the hype has... And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! The defender doing his job. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Can he score? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, what can they do from here? And Laporte in the way. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Hakimi. Good idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can anyone stop him? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. El Kabi. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Perfect challenge. Ayoub El Kabi. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ayoub El Kabi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oyarzabal. And losing possession. Hakimi. Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Interesting pass. And it's with Amrabat. Oyarzabal. And showing fine vision. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Brahim. And slipped through beautifully. Laporte with a block. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Distributing it well. Brahim. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. He made good progress there. And the referee... Yamal! And this could be threatening. Oh, superb reflexes! And with that, the first... So back underway here, into the second half. They could level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Subimendi. High quality defending. Oyarzabal. Good through ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It did look on for them, but not to be. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can they set up a chance? Well, that one has promise. Played into the box. And possession given away. Ayoub El-Kabi. Into the final 20 minutes. Impressive build-up. Opportunity here. And Laporte in the way. Deflection, throw in here. And possibilities here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Released it nicely. Will it be? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ten minutes to go. Can he create an angle? And the shot stopped a surefire goal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Top-class defending. Oh, great vision. Must be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well read to win possession back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Of dazzling. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes.
Happy to shoot. An incredible block. Really favours this position. Kane. Harry Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the attack looks promising. Now to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Decent effort! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Sufyan Amrabat. That's a good-looking ball. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Takes the shot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Declan Rice. And England have it back. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ayoub El-Kabi. Brahim Diaz now. El-Kabi. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. O'Reilly. And nothing comes of this attack. Now, options are plenty. Fancies it. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the defensive intervention there. O'Reilly. Can they square the game? Oh, given away. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And a brisk run. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And an astute piece of defending. It's a fierce effort. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Now opening things up. Oh, to take the lead. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? He has time to play it over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a long way out here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Anderson. Reece James. Promising move this from England. Top-class defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kane. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gordon. And it's Harry Kane on the run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good distribution. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Not great distribution from the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? Huge block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Able to get his body in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? In behind for him to chase. Not the best clearance. Might be a chance to break. Just the challenge that was required. Superb looking pass. Brahim. Opportunity. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good ball over the top. And he's fired it against the post. The attack ended disappointingly. The hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Fancies it. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Bukayo Saka. And passing it through. Brobbey. Plenty of support here. Just needs to stay calm. There it is, and just the ideal start. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And roaming free here. Reece James. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gravenberch. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. And possibilities here. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Bukayo Saka. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now a decent position. Can he finish? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Elliot Anderson. Rice with it. Harry Kane. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. And Kane might mean business. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. And here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? And that clearance means a corner kick.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And over it comes. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bukayo Saka. Danger building. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, might be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, great vision. It must go in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Can they set up a chance? Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Bukayo Saka. And flying forwards here. Elliot Anderson. This looks interesting. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dumfries. On to Gravenberg. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now to level it. Oh, and thwarted. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Gakpo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Released it nicely. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. High quality defending. O'Reilly. Oh, useful ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Brobbey. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Decent position. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. Excellent defending. Brobbey. And that is offside. Gordon. Well, the defending not the best here. Harry Kane. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Trying to tee it up. Surely! Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Brobbey. Harry Kane. Rice with it. England unable to retain possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Harry Kane slips it through.